What's up, dude? It's Levio-Suhhhh, dude. Welcome back once again to Hours of Power. I'm Jack Bauer. We are playing, as you can see, Hogwarts Legacy. I'm stoked. We're gonna be doing some magic wizard stuff. I can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. You know the drill. I just gotta update some stuff and we're gonna get right into it. We're gonna get right into it after I get it all shit out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Kashboinky. Kashboinky. Kashboinky, y'all. Kashboinky. Kushplugen galagagen. Kushplugen galagagen. I like to make up random noises just to make sure that my mic is working. You, my good computer, you can go get shut down for now. Good computer, you do your job. Yes. Now I do the sharings of the links. I hope that the day is good for everyone. What's up, what's up? If you're just tuning in, we're gonna get started here, right? Mother truckin' meow. Gonna hit my bing bong real quick. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Jeers. I like to have it a little bit brighter. Alright. We're pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. The term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor M. Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Oh boy! Who do I want to be? That looks like Tom Holland, kind of. Like his face. Oh, that's a girl. I thought that was a boy. Oh wait, so bow ties, long bows. Bow ties, bow tie, bow tie. I'm going to make a boy. I want to be a real boy. Maybe this boy. Is there complexion? We'll get rid of those freckles. I don't have freckles. I may have like a freckle, maybe. I have just awful complexion. No. Wait, they're just different complexions. A slight rosiness. But let's go to... Oh yeah, dude, I totally wear glasses. Damn. Really, that's it for the glasses? I think I'm just gonna no-go on the glasses. He's magical. He used Reparo on his eyes. Reparo! And fucking fixed his eyesight. He reflected it off of a mirror and bounced it into his own eyes. Do you want to do the shape different? It's like fucking Chad. Giga Chad. Yeah, that's fine. Hairstyle. They have a mullet. It looks like it could be like Legolas. If it could be like platinum blonde. I want a rad mullet. Fucking Karen cut. They're just luscious locks. So many luscious locks hairdos. Man, if only I had something like that, but the back was longer. Business in the front, party in the back. I'm gonna do something like that. I don't know. Hair color. I kind of like them. Ooh. So I like that smoky. If this was like I mean, my hair was like really close to this color at one point. It was like a smoky, silvery blue. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. Hold on, I just wanna make sure. Yeah. This looks gray. Does it look gray? It looks kind of gray. I do like that rose. That rosy pink. Any skies? I was attacked by Wolverine. Yeah. This one's wicked. I'm the chosen. I think I need to change the color of his eyebrows.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
His first name will be Percy. And his last name will be Panocha. Percy Panocha at your service. Percy Panocha. Let me put it in. That means, it definitely means pussy in Spanish. Panocha. Start the journey. Let's start this journey, Percy Panocha.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Ah, yes, Professor Fig.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure
Yes,
I've never
Professor,
seen
I
anyone
have.
take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
Percy Panocha.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. And if I feed your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you...
Not at all, sir.
Ages
Not at all,
since
sir.
I've been to the castle.
Oh,
Would be
hello.
good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh, I'm British. Oh, shit. Oh, being watched. The Blarner Brothers Games presents Avalanche. Quirky games in Wizarding World. We bring you a flying fucking carriage.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm
Yes,
starting
sir.
school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr.
Oh,
Osric
yes.
is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I don't want to see him in bed with a goblin. I don't want to see him kissing
To
goblins.
how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam?
Miriam?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died,
Was she kissing
wondering
goblins?
what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
But she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I
Ranrock.
cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
Percy.
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Well, fuck. That guy just got yeeted. Yeah, he was definitely still inside of that when he had his meal. Oh, you just witnessed somebody die, so now you can see the fucking... Oh, shit. Small little details. That's dope. We witnessed the death so you could see the dead animals.
Give me your hand!
Whoa. That was great.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this.
Percy Penetcha.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh, give me some Wiggenweld, please.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
George is
What the hell got
dead.
into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor?
It wasn't a typical dragon. It could have been.
Sir, where
Or
are we?
was it?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Yeah. Damn, this game looked pretty as hell. Okay, I can't do anything yet. Ooh.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
Well, shoot.
Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Let's go, Professor Fig.
Mind your step.
I can go faster
Where do you suppose your
now.
wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful
can
magic
tell.
wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand
Sit
why
down here,
such powerful
Fig.
magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What
God
really
damn, he's
matters
slow as
is
hell.
the one who wields it.
It's like I passed him and he stopped running.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Bing, bing, bing.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Cool.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Up there, up where the skies are ocean blue.
We're close now. It's just
Everyone
ahead.
dreams and lives without a care. Up there.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Repair! Damn, that's a big reparo. Professor Fig, your reparo is so mighty and impressive.
Almost there.
Splash, 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 splash. Yeah, you like how I smash those jugs? Call me Jug Smasher Percy. Kenosha. That's my
Why
name.
would someone
Don't
else
wear it
be
out.
here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. Of course, he led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yeah, Jack. Explore the ruins. Minimap shows your surroundings. With you being the blank and this being your blank, press the blank. Okay. It's like, go this way. There's ruins.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. What could it be blocking?
Was ist das?
This? Professor Fig!
I want to touch it. I'm touching it.
How odd.
I found it first.
Why would
Oh,
someone
shit.
have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
He doesn't see it. He has no idea.
In Merlin's name?
Hello. Much love to you.
Where are we?
Mwah.
I don't believe it.
Mwah.
Hello?
My name is Percy Punocha. Oi, goblin wanker! Wake the fuck up, wanker! It worked.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Stay close. Stay close.
After you.
You're a weird little goblin, yes you are.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Excuse me.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower
That's
vaults. Passing now,
hilarious.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Well, let's go then. Don't just not think about it, be about it.
Vault number...
Your mother's butt.
Momentous day!
On your way.
He seemed pissed off.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Was it the first visit?
Vault 12.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Watch him lock us in there.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Oh, of course.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
We'll lead the way, Professor Fig.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Let's Revelio it and see what happens.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, piss. Oh, piss is more. Oh, shit.
Look out!
Protego!
Akio, bro. Ow, fucker. I did too early.
Expulsor. Protego. Expulsor. Descendo.
Oh, I could roll. I could flip-flap dude to death.
Lumos!
I can make light. Professor Fig disappeared.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Oh, shit.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Get into the glow.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. To align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, I need to stand over here.
I seem to have
Get them all at the same time,
I have to fight my way out of here.
Die, motherfucker! Yeah, eat shit. Hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Hold triangle during Protego? Oh, okay. That's dope. Oh, fuck. Ow. Come on. Oh, fuck. Out of you bastard. Oh, try to drink my wig and weld. Freaking bitches.
Lumos.
Run faster, my boy! Run faster! What about this thing? This thing's huge. Investigate this thing. Nope. Goo pile. Get in the goo pile. Oh shit. Professor Fig, where are you? I found 44 of some stuff. Professor Fig, I'm rich. I found 44 of some stuff. And I found 57 more of that same stuff. Is there more stuff? I'm fucking rich. What is this?
There you are. How did you...
I'm a wizard, Gary, that's why.
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
It's actually meant to be like one of the most rarest elixirs ever made, and he just dumps it in there and wastes it. Stick your face in it, Percy. It's ready to trip balls.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
What? That guy's name was Percival?
Created.
That's funny as hell. Rackham? Percival Rackham?
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your
I
ability
named my
to
guy
see what
Percy.
others cannot will not be enough, Percy. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Let me just pull this out of my head and put it in here.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never...
I'm an ancient magic boy.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know.
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Oh, snap.
I was right. Ranrock. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Oh, shit.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Damn. What is that? Oh, you pissed off somebody big, Ranrock, you dumb little goblin. Come on, Professor Fig, get in there. God damn.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Our sorting ceremony.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
It'll be a slithery little Slytherin.
Phineas Nigellus Black.
Phineas Nigellus Black.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem is...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh, this this little snake boy.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
No. I can choose...
I detect a growing sense of ambition.
Ambition, that's the one.
Eagerness for power.
So, like... Okay, yeah. That's what I meant.
You belong in Slytherin!
I'm a snake. I'm a slippery little snake.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Hey,
It's
Cosmo.
quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth. It may be a bit of a challenge.
How's it going?
But one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Very
Of
well.
course.
Aspiration.
I like to try to come in for a little while because sometimes, a lot of the
Go
time,
in and get some sleep. You have a big day
I'm a
ahead of you
Slytherin little
tomorrow. I shall be
snake.
back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you
It's good
enjoy
to
your
be
first
bad.
night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Usually it's my first option, and if I get a choice in a good or bad scenario game to do the bad playthrough first and then go back and do the good. And I really like green.
Looks like everyone's gone. I have to head to the common room.
Oh, I slept in.
Revelio.
Ooh.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Introduce yourself.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Sebastian
Not
Sallow.
everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
What do you mean?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Okay.
Might want to think that again. Ugh,
Imelda
not going to
Reyes.
be there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Yeah, you do.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. Ominous. That doesn't sound like a ominous name.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you,
Oh, he's blind.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
He's like, I am a pure-blood maniac too.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I'm not done playing with this globe. Tell her I'll meet her when I'm done. Okay, I'm coming. Oh wait, another globe thing. Tell her I'll come as soon as I'm done playing with this globe thing. Gotta hit all the globes.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
We rigged your shit so you're gonna be a great wizard. We're gonna pack you full of knowledge.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Resource?
Thank you, Professor, but What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Teach me everything going. In fact,
Whoa.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Why would walk is so slow?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
This statue depicts Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain. It usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Field guide challenges are only meant to acquire experience points. This is your wizarding level. XP from challenges increases your wizarding power.
Lumos.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Where are you taking me, Professor?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Dividing the main areas, left side of the map is where the students and professors live, and includes the halls, common rooms, and the Great Hall. Select Grand Staircase. Go to the Central Hall.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore the hustle and bustle of Central Hall.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Main quest. Complete main quest for the story. Okay, grant XP. Some quests are locked and or spell level requirements. Can't need to be level required or have a required spell. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest fix. Accio Bun.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your hours may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Sweet. Little charmy compass.
Revelio.
Yo, Andrade, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? How's shit been? I'm trying to go to my Tom's class.
I heard an Exora.
Ooh, my back.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Cut today's stream short because you're tired and playing like ass compared to your standards.
So you are the
But hey,
student.
you're here now.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Chilling out. There's still somehow enough to keep winning. Hey, that's great.
Welcome to year 5 of
That's
charm.
awesome.
Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please
This
open
guy
your
is
textbooks
stoked.
to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change
Good grind,
and
bro.
growth charms?
Yeah, it was stressful.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm?
Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate
I'm
you.
afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
Oh,
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
One book per partnership. Accio bum.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. As you all seem to have the basics down,
I will
and it is an
surpass and
exceptionally lovely
conquer.
day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh?
They're gonna make me do an Accio bomb.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, splendid! Excellent control there. That's it!
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Ladies first.
That is how it's done.
Accio. Splendid!
Here we go! Yes! Brilliant! Let us see this. There we go.
Oh, come on. You're supposed to pull it, like, knock hers off.
Remarkable.
Didn't even let me hold it long enough to knock hers off.
Let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio. Excellent control there.
Watch this.
Suck it, bitch.
Nicely done. Here we go. Yes!
Eat shit, whole bag of shit nuts. I beat your ass. Woo! Perfect score. Percy Pinocha wins the Summoner's Court.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I told you I would surpass and conquer.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
It gets easier. I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
Oh,
so
shit.
Yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming.
They should make a game
It
at
always felt like
Wagadu.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Holy
I
shit.
remember the first time I
I
saw
wanna
it,
see it.
the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Sounds way better, but way too hard to spell.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Bastian.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
It was a pretty cool class,
competition wasn't
Professor.
exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Rewards available in the challenges menu. Ooh.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Will it involve his balls again? Oh, I hope not. I can't deal with any more wizard balls.
Revelio.
I found a book.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I don't know what that is.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
That's because you suck. Side quests are now available. I need to go learn Levio-Suhhhhh. It's Levio-Suhhhhh, dude. Haha. Oh.
Is that all you've got?
Levio-Suhhhhh!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levio-Suhhhhh.
Levio-Suhhhhh? A levitation charm?
Levio-Suhhhhh! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I'm a master spellman. Levio-Suhhhhh, dude. Oh, let's fucking go.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
These nuts.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
It works like a charm.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levio-Suhhhhh first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levio-Suhhhhh!
Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
Much love to the studios. I love you.
Levio-Suhhhhh, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levio-Suhhhhh!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good. Levio-Suhhhh!
Thank you.
I do enjoy life duels. Only all my students with us again.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I'm a happy boy.
I put you on
I'm
the
good at
spot,
magic.
and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you,
points to Slytherin.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I'm a big old powerful wizard.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Sounds
excellent.
Fun.
Knew I was right
and
about
dangerous.
It. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Exclusive unsanctioned sounds like my dick. Sounds like these nuts.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Damn right.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'm actually kind of a pussy. Where am I going next? I'm coming. I'm gonna do some side questing. Side questing. Maybe.
Revelio.
Oh, no, she's here.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos!
Do come and find me if you stand up.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
So it looks like a statue on the corner of some stairs.
Since when should it matter what anyone does? Revelio.
There's a book.
Lumos.
Oh, this one's actually pointed out for me.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Alright, mother sucker, side quest. What's next? Flying off the shelf. I'm flying off the motherfucking shelf.
I really have made a mess of things.
Protego! Is everything
Protect yourself.
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day.
Damn, this is a dancing, isn't it?
Word for feather with bird in my incantation.
Yeah, fucking, I'm gonna Levio-Suhhhhh suck my own balls.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our Meat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Because he's a
To be
bitch.
perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed. bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm gonna go get your motherfucking books.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
1.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
2. What's up, Globe?
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were.
Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. I think he knows everything. There's to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew. He would be expelled by now. Arbor of Smokies again tonight for dinner. Becoming more partial to them now, although I'd still prefer meat pie. I read her diary. She likes meat pie. I wonder if she likes that poontang pie. Doopa 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 doopa, looking for a bugger. Flying up a book. Gimme. One more. I see you. Yeah, I got your butt.
Now to take them back to Cressida.
I got your motherfucking bucks, let's motherfucking go.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Haha, perhaps we'll
Unless
work
you
with the
want
diary
your
secrets.
classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Oh, I'm a slither little
And you're
Slytherin.
not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have
Hopefully it's something about me having a huge dick. I got 300 what's-a-who's-its. There's a side quest over here. We're going to the motherfucking side quest. Yeah. I'm a wizard, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me.
Whee!
Oh my God.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or
That's
I'd
funny.
fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
So come on, Peeves, you're gonna make me wait.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Accio. Levio-Suhhhhh.
Just do spells to it until it does stuff.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
Ooh, crossed ones.
So you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Hell yeah.
Besides, in cross ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levio-Suhhhhh. It's also Is that all you got? You're better than that. It's also Levio-Suhhhhh.
I'm the one! It's also
Levio-Suhhhh. Accio. Potato. Levio-Suhhhhh.
Oh, there goes my way.
Accio.
Come on.
Yeah, birdie, we're gonna take him down a peg or two.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
It's like, now go do your story. I gotta go get supplies.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Get it, got it good, baby. I'm a motherfucking wizard. Yeah. How's this now? Meow, 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 meow. Bartle, 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 bee.
Revelio.
Revelio of these nudicles. Give me the owl. Kitty.
I have other engagements, but hello.
Professor Weasley, I found a kitty.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Deke. Fucking hairy little Deke.
Oh, excuse Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
Taught me how to be a big fat Deke.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard,
You're a nosy bitch, Professor. I ain't gonna tell you
with
shit.
some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and
my
sausages.
sausages.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I don't drink butterbeer, but I do smoke pipeweed. Reparo! Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests of... It's just... yeah, it's an assignment. I know what the fuck it is. Let's go! Learn Reparo! Damn it.
Transfiguration is far too difficult for me.
Ah, there you are.
You have
What's
a new
up,
spell
Ronan?
to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine.
Speaking of
As
pipeweed,
Professor Weasley
yes,
mentioned,
you know
I
that's
am
his
not
bong
the
weed.
only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today.
Excuse me.
See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why don't you just tell me how to do Reparo and then fuck your tasks? Why make me run your bitch errands? Just teach me the magic. Teach me the magic, baby. I got the magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Everything I touch it turns into gold. Wait, collect the flying pages near the broken statue. Collect the flying pages in the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Oh yeah, I can't repair all that yet. I got some magic in me.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
I just thought. Hey, bitch, teach me Reparo now.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Want to see what?
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo! I learned it.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I did it! I'm a Reparo genius. Let's go do more side shit for me. I got the magical pee. Every time I piss, I see a rainbow next to me.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I also poo-poo
Don't you
when
know who
I
I
pee.
am? Zenobia Noak. The girl who everyone at school hates for no
It's
reason.
the magic. Wahoo. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Damn balls again. It's like searching for the fucking Dragon Balls.
I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary skills yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yeah. I'm gonna find your globstones. Hey, there's 6 of them.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's
Accio
gobstones.
Bum.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I do look forward to going home.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Levio-Suhhhhh.
I'm a big wizard boy. Oh my god, this is trippy. High places. That's why I'm so good at finding them.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
That's a big suit of armor. I probably passed a couple that I probably should have grabbed on the way here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I am in a high place right now.
Call upon, sir.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Can now go. Yeah, track quest. We're going to Hogsmeade, bitches. Bitches and hoes, bitches and hoes.
Revelio.
Sitting around playing video games.
I'm sure he's in at the present moment,
Bitches and hoes.
Master. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Oh, I guess there's a designated door. Yeah. Yeah.
If only we had the power.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd like to shop in the house. Honestly, the way from...
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Well, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Brilliant.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I.
Thank
you, by the way.
Mean it.
Of course. You're the only one who bested me in a duel. The way I see it,
Revelio.
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything.
Just do a manual save, just because I haven't saved yet.
Detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian. For me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriff.
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prantzhoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. Huh? I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Huh?
That's funny. Buddy just butt dialed me, I think.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Something was shining to the left.
Honestly,
I'll go back for it. There'll be plenty of time to explore a whole bunch of shit.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like
It pulled me into like walking really slow, so I didn't want to go back to it.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
A wand and some big old tits? I mean, some other bits?
And some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just had to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
It's brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Cool. So the Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest you can track by highlighting with X, circle, exit.
It's a good thing we have Aura.
Going to J. Pippin's.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here.
Oh,
Though I
Lawang.
don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well,
It
Parry
is
Pippin
really.
at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
I want a wig and weld potions recipe. Oh, yeah.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ugly ass hat. Tomes and Scrolls, Ollivanders, and Magic Neeps. Magic Neep. Give me your book, mother sucker. Give me that book too, mother sucker. Oh, you're such a tease, Timothy. Timothy Teasdale.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
Merlin's beard.
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
Damn it, Dale,
Not everyone
why are
has
you
the
such a
temperament to take things
teaspoon?
as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dipney seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
After something fresh, it is this thingy.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Lux weed. Tomes and scrolls. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to go grab something to drink. Oh my goodness, you're gonna be such a butt. That's ugly ass hat. That's funny. Hi, I'm a wizard. Let's go. Jump over you bit. If I wasn't gonna come to Hogwarts, I had aspirations to be a running back.
Inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm
That's
here for
why
a
I'm a
spellcraft
year
Professor
5
Weasley ordered.
coming in brand new.
Matilda's student.
My first 4 years were
I
played
might be seeing you soon.
doing sports.
I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in.
That sounds
Stay
like
the course,
evil
and you
magic.
could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Give me your supplies.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the
No
rest
thanks.
of my inventory.
Doses. And Ollivanders is...
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Whoa.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps.
Fucking around with the borrowed ones. Right, I got my own stick now.
Railroad, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Yeah.
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
It's gotta be like in between 10 and 13 inches.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Large unicorn hair, stiff, 12 inches, baby.
How intriguing.
Known for producing consistent magic.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Feather Phoenix's is core, capable of producing great range of magic.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
14.5 inches. 12.5 inches.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Stiff.
intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Oh, just shut your mouth with the curious indeeds.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Going with the soft spiral black. Let's go with unlucky number 13.
How intriguing. What do you think?
Look at my wand!
Extraordinary.
It has a nice girth to it.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Straight up, 13 inches. Check it out, ladies.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Sebastian went to the massage parlor. He went to Hogsmeade's massage parlor and got a handy. He's like, well, I'm ready to go now. How about you? I'm great. Let's go.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Damn. Hey, you big ugly, I just got a new wand and I'm not afraid to use it.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I'm gonna hit you with my girth!
Are we weakening him at all? Let it back. We'll wear him down eventually.
I'm gonna try to slam that kitty cat.
taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Ow, pissed. Damn it. Try to dodge. Invocation magic in me. Oh man, I blew that motherfucker up. That was cool.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I did.
So.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
all a bit
cool.
of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
One more thing. Oh. Oh, god damn it. There was a book over there. I fucking missed it. It's coming around. There it is. One more thing needs fixing.
Repairer.
Oh no, it did. Oh, it did it from really far away. That's funny as hell. Kitty cat. Hello, puss puss. Kitty cat.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Accio. Levio-Suhhhhh, Reparo. Revelio.
Can't open that chest yet.
Protego.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Extraordinaire.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Yeah, your current stats are displayed on the screen. Select the cloaks and robes and gear and slot and press X. Elegant blazer.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
There we go, I actually have some defense. Ooh, get some offense. That's kind of cool. To the three broomsticks.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Let's fucking go.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
Yeah. Let's get three broomsticks inside us. I mean, inside the three
Treat to
broomsticks.
see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
My Sirona.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time there.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Yeah.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The three broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Uh-huh. Watch me, you top-hatted dick.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
I thought
What's
my
your
hat looked
bet?
stupid.
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not
Oh
telling
my.
me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Talk to Sebastian outside the three broomstickies.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Yay. I'm back safe in my common room.
Revelio.
I received an owl post. Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Ah, shit. Star Quest.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I'll be there as soon as I finish my side quest.
Me?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
What
The
the fuck are you
Daedalian
talking
keys.
about, lady?
Surely
The
you've seen them
Daedalian
flying
keys.
about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Let's go do it.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Yeah, I know. You heard I'm the boss, applesauce. You heard correct.
Oi, can you help me?
No. Can't you see I'm busy with another quest? Get out of my way, bitches.
Accio. Levio-Suhhhhh.
A scarf. He's wearing a scarf like a noose. He is kinda. What a silly way to wear a scarf.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I lost track of it already. Oh, here it is.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
I gotta slap it in. Huh? Oh, slap it in me. Oh, slap it. I'm gonna slap it right in the hole. Fuck, I missed.
Yes.
Got it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
My dear Satyavati, is that really what that says, Satyavati? You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built up upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel I had to continue using my pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am still looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sushrita. Return to Nellie with the token. Nellie, I got a token for being a badass. She's like, I'll stick it into that chest. That's our thing. This probably takes a big old token. Nelly Furtado, where are you? Have a good one, brother. I hope you have yourself a great sleep. Or whatever it is that you are going to be doing. I appreciate you, man. As always.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token.
These nuts. Yeah.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Insert the token into your house chest. Ooh, jeez. Jeepers creepers.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh yeah. Ah, it's like 16 of those. Jesus, piss. I'm gonna use the plume travel system to get there.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Figured it out. I'm a smart boy.
Revelio.
I got new blood. And they green.
Revelio. Revelio.
Cute.
Revelio. Revelio.
That light is behind me, I promise! Let us keep our heads around it!
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio!
Oh.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Whoa. What was that?
possible poltergeist. That's one thing.
I can hear it. Thought I heard the flapper thing. Butterfly.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before Seventeen.
Excellent.
He starts off right over the hole. If I slap it fast enough, I think I just get it every time. Maybe.
I could spend all my galleons of honeydew and just on filling
Run to Mr. Plumley.
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. Shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Wish our common room was bigger.
Any other side quests? I think I did my side quests. I got in my main story.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salah.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, as my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of the new student at Hogwarts, a fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before the term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack.
No, I'm
in
not.
Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
I'm not in one piece.
It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were
He's
Ranrock's
got
distraction so
Rockwood.
that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after
They want
the
the
locket.
locket.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. I can do that.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Her Beridian Black Skirlaturn. Come on, Professor Hackett, what you gonna teach me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan and win 2 rounds of crossed wands. Yeah! Let's go win some crossed wands. Go cross some wands with some other wizards.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Crow.
Gonna win some crossed wands. Nope. This way. Nope. This way.
I think so.
Hello, Lucan.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan.
I know.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Fuck yeah, he is.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Fucking whoop another one's ass.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Sebastian will be my
Ready to get
partner.
thrashed?
Yeah.
Apologies in advance.
Breaks the violet shields with force spells like summoning charm. Accio.
My wager.
You're better than that.
Fuck. Fuck.
Levio-Suhhhhh.
Fuck.
Don't shy away now.
Yeah. Dill Dindale.
That round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you.
I'm a wee baby
After
at the
that
Hogwarts.
they'll
You want to
really
do
have it
more
in for you.
dueling?
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit
Supposed
yourself.
to do something
I'll be
else.
around when you're ready.
Complete a round of spell combination practice.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Oh, spell combination practice. That's against the dummy.
Ready to have a try now?
Duh.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent ball.
Levio-Suhhhhh.
Nicely done.
Levio-Suhhhhh. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yeah, I'm fearsome.
Assignment's all finished.
Professor Hackett, I'm a big boy now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio! I'm such good at it.
Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh, my hip. My hip.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio.
Off but the figs I go, but but I think I got another side mission. Duncan Hobhouse seems to have puffskin problem. Let's go help out our good pal, Duncan Hobhouse. I never met him.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
Spunkin'
Hello,
Slobhouse?
I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Well, thank you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Well, let's go find that bitch out. Where's that book? Give it here. It's over there, you fiend. The butterflies are pretty.
Incendio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindled.
Ooh, I'm in.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Yeah, piss off, devil snare. Eat my light! Ha ha!
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Hee ho ho!
Lumos.
Get away from me, you weird tentacles. This is not a hentai. Or is it?
Incendio.
Ooh, that.
Seems the devil's snare is protecting a chest of some kind.
Revelio.
Was ist das?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio.
Wow.
Lumos.
Money. Are you mad because I took your money?
Incendio.
I got a venomous tentacular leaf. I thought I was going to have to kill it. Now you're a man! A man! Now you're a man! A man! Now you're a man!
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a flock of
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Actually, I might just keep this because you're a big old pussy.
Puffskein Dunkeen. I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. What to do now?
Go get your own bitch. You'll learn a
I'm
lesson
doing you
for
a
this.
favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Note will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
Any more side quests? I think I'm caught up. Now, Mr. Fig! Figgy, Fig, Fig!
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian knows this is the restricted section, maybe. What's up, Sebastian? I must talk to you, my housemate.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Cause now he's a man, a man.
Sebastian, there you are.
He's just watching this much
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
What was that all about? It was about my titties.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section. You can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
And I am.
Tell no one.
How dare you question my cunning? See you tonight, my friend.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Meet you later, alligator. I want a new hat. I don't like this hat. It's silly. That's a silly little hat. My fucking hip hurts. Ooh, yeah, Miss Smoothie. Ooh. Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rattle us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
He's gonna teach me how to be invisible. Excuse me.
Quietly now.
Is someone sneaking about?
Oh.
We must remain unseen.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
What a mess!
I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobbing.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Revelio, why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section?
Best avoid these books if possible. The tendency to fly from one hand to their content being spectacular, dribble, none educational value whatsoever.
Have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Just such a little dick.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Ooh. Oh, cool, I got a new hat. I like that one much better. Oh, that's an interesting handle. I gotta let my kitty cat in. Alright, Gucci. Okay. Alright. What? Hello. Hi, kitty. Yeah. Hello, Gucci. Say hi. Say hi, Gucci. Gucci. Say hi. What's up? Hi, picture.
Where might this lead?
Levio-Suhhhhh! Accio!
Gucci, what are you doing? Are you plotting? Mew, you're fine.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Incendio!
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh. God damn it. You can't be trusted for 2 seconds. Not even for 2 seconds.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levio-Suhhhhh!
Your gift of ancient magic. Okay, successfully 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Cool.
Levio-Suhhhhh! Levio-Suhhhhh!
You knocked my block off.
Accio!
See ya, bitch.
Accio! Levio-Suhhhhh!
What?
This must be the way forward, but to where?
What the fuck? Is it not supposed to come like, pretty sure it's supposed to come like all the way. Why didn't you sprint? Dumb fucker. Why can't I get across this? Oh, I seriously had it at once.
Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, fucker. I'm retarded. Retarded. Ow. Whoa. Oh, ow.
Incendio. Incendio.
Suck it all you motherfuckers. I'm gonna hit this shit with my dick. With my motherfucking dick.
It is a book after all.
I found a book. The book I found it. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. That one got me. God damn.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you mentioned the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it.
Oh, you fucking
Hogwarts
me.
itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief.
Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, so his uncle is actually the headmaster, I think. Professor Black, my knights has just abandoned magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, but Cressedia Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It's the most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Would be quite a wizard library for wizards if you couldn't at least do magic. Go to the door, you plugger. I'm invisible.
Did? What do you mean, did? I am insulted to my soul, completely and utterly mortified. Why, I could.
I'm here, Professor Fig.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
Goblins and Rockwood.
It is rather
Oh, they're
unorthodox,
pissing
to say the
goblins.
least.
Laying in bed with goblins.
It's inconceivable. It's...
Putting chemicals in the water turned the friggin' frogs gay.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
He opens up the book, starts reading it, and his eyes melt out of his head.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still,
damn.
I will need time to study what
They
remains.
ripped the pages out that had
Perhaps we
titties
can
on
still
them.
salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She
What's
could see
up,
traces
bro?
of magic too.
Why those memories?
Welcome back.
Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
I know babies try to send letters.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, cool.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, shit. Between quests is a good time to identify the gear. Where did I go to identify this gear? I'm confused. I could have swore I found shit. That's what I was... Okay. So I can equip these. I hit square to change the appearance. I'm just a birdie too. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. What if we want just a cape? Oh, we can play the uniform still. Like, I swear I'm finding stuff. Alright, give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alright. What's over here? Spell combination practice 3. 2. Cross wands round 3. Let's go to herbology. Herbology's dope.
Punja's onion again.
Begin the quest for herbology, man.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
What, Professor Garlic?
Here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Repair! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittily at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I need liquids and fluids. Wow. Got some fucking cheese. Gonna eat that cheese, yes please.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I had some practice. I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like
Yeah.
a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next
That's
we'll be
my
planting
enthusiasm.
Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Littler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Some shitney.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to
Is that what
uses
you call it up in
outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. Don't bite. Your weeds possess their own...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Hello.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! How fundamental they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
Yeah.
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
Yeah, magical
I'm
plants
eager
do.
to learn more.
I'm glad.
Got any of those
Herbology is
magical
a
mushrooms, Miss
bounteous
Scarlet?
subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Yeah, I'll come check in with you. Be fun.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be, and it's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be such of high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, as always, Eleanor Everly. I gotta learn about potions if I'm gonna be a good wizard.
Should never have trusted them.
There be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Pretzels
I see most of you have not
are
forgotten how
making
to
me
stir.
thirsty.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I like Havoc.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stable.
Borgin and Burks has increased the amount of activity outside ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Huh.
Not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
La da 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 I got a yield of a bottle.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again. Oh!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
God damn it, the green thing underneath it.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I'm the one.
Come on. Incendio.
Don't try and run that.
Ringo. There goes my way. Levio-Suhhhh. Incendio.
Murder.
Levio-Suhhhh.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Not quite ready for 4.
But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Doesn't help that fucking Senior Swallow doesn't. It's fucking. But.
If I thought I could compete with Sir Owner, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. Extra, extra!
Oh shit.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. Protego! Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Was there anybody else? Going to Zonko's. Pushed it.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Stop a thief in their tracks or stupefied.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
It's so much better when it gets dark out here. I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower if I'd let me. How can you not get absolutely fascinated with the stars? I should let Char adopt me.
I'm intrigued by this chapel in the water. My luck, I'll get eaten by something big and gigantic.
Revelio.
The Black Lake, a great lake, the sitting headmaster vainly prefers the prior, is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to merpeople, granduloes, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast. Oh, cool.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Bravery runs in my family.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save here. And that's just gonna be all for today for this game here. We'll be back with another installment. We'll keep playing. And I do want to beat this. This is pretty fun. I think it's an interesting game. But do stay tuned. Probably tomorrow. Watch out. Part 2 coming up. But for now, I'm Jack Bauer. This is Hours of Power. Y'all have yourselves a good one now. You like to this video, you subscribe, you tell me what you want me to play, what you want to see. Like and subscribe. Peace out.